I forgot to press start. And why is it not working non-satisfactory? Oh, there we go.
So it's iron.
Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good weekend. Congrats to Fantasy on first, Crazy on second, and the I'm Here, and then Alex on third. It is Satisfactory Sunday once again. We're doing the things, I don't know, just things. Yeah, I don't know. We're on phase 5, which is the last phase. And there's a couple milestones left. So the goal is to get them done. So I'm about halfway on these, like, I don't know. They're called superposition oscillators. They kind of look like a globe or a cube on a train on a chain. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. But I'm about halfway on them. I just checked. And now I'm checking on other things. Making sure, you know, they are doing their stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is almost done too. More of that in. Now let's go check on our thing here. It's still full. Still full. Because I know we were having problems, like, keeping up with this aspect, and I think I finally got it sorted by basically thefting them from other places and, like, giving this a boost. So now we're just gonna go check all our storage containers and see if they need stuff updated. I have to remember where they all are too, so good luck to myself on that. That one's so good. Steal those to take back to the other place. What the hell are we doing here? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, the other things are over here. The weather forecast is lying? How rude. Good sugar. Okay, this thing needs more quartz.
Beedo, beedo, beedo.
I was gonna say, I don't trust the forecast very much in general because I feel like it's always lying. So, we were originally going to take the kids to the Memphis Zoo on Friday. But then the forecast said it was going to rain. Like, the real thing is that one weather app said it was going to rain and the other said it wasn't. So, but it was raining here all day, so we figured it's not that far away. It's probably raining there. So we just decided to go yesterday instead. But the same thing happened. One of them said there were going to be showers in the morning and none the rest of the other day. And the other one said no showers at all at any point in time during the day. So, like, the weather apps can't even agree on whether there's going to be... It is not. Yeah, that'd be a noticeable thing. Okay, so this... That's roughly halfway, or almost halfway. And then the motors are in front of it, I believe. This, yes, okay. We'll dump these motors in there. And let's see where we're on. 52? Oh no, I got them confused. So I was like, oh, we're at almost halfway. But we're not. Because we need 500. We're like a quarter of the way. Never mind. Never mind. Whoop whoop! I'm glad that you're enjoying this game, Alex. So do we have them? If not, I'm probably going to go buy them from architecture. Or maybe they're an organization. They are! Here we go. So, because I love to use bins, I started putting these signs on things so we knew what was in them. So, configure sign. This is... Then you could even put a picture. It can, because you're like, oh my god, there's so much math. All I can say is have scrap paper to do like mental calculations and write down things out. Like, okay, I want to make this item, but it's a big item, so I need to... It needs these 4 items, but then these are the things that you need to make each of those items. Like, there are programs you can use that will, like, lay it out for you, but I find it's easier to just write it out. So, do whatever works best for you. Radio control. You don't even need to write it. You can just, like, put a picture. So the little square ones are better if you're not gonna, like, write on it. And then it just shows you like a little picture. You can change the background colors to cancel. So that it's looking, you can't really tell in the small ones, but you buy these from the awesome shop with your tickets. And then you can just run up to it and be like, yeah, that's what it is. I think I paused our... Yeah. Because I need radio control units for this stuff, so I put a pause on, like, the nuclear pasta for a moment, you know? But we have 276 in there. Yeah. Oh, that happens all the time where I'm like, I don't know. There are things, places. Like, what did I put where? And ideally, you know, you don't want to be doing what I'm doing, which is like setting up these storage crates so that you don't have to truck things in. But I am lazy and it works, so I don't care. I shouldn't say you shouldn't do it. It's more like it's not ideal. But also some of these things like it would be harder to like truck them in than to just do it this way. Yeah, storage crates all over the place. It is what I finally like to call the lazy way, but I also don't care. This is nothing. Oh, because I know what I was doing. I was letting the remainder of, like, doing this the old way. Yeah, the remainder of the iron rods. So, I can get rid of this. Because this was set up to do it, needing iron rods to make the screws. And so I changed it to the other way because it's more beneficial. So I dumped all the remaining ones into that so that it would still work. Why is that not working? Oh, that one's going in, that's why. Okay, I'll just leave it that way then. Yeah, but I have, like, storage crates all over the place. So is this what you meant when you said it glows orange? This orange color here? Because that's dismantling. Like when you hit... For me, it's F to dismantle, but is that what you meant? The crafting bench. Okay, give me a second. I know there's a crafting bench over here. So, let me see. We'll do not that. We'll do some screws. So, like, I don't know what you mean by, like, orange. I think when you don't have the parts to make the item, well, that's how you hit it to get it to make things. That's like showing you that it's actively making things. At least for me, like, when it's actively working, it glows orange. Oh, does it? I don't know that I've ever paid attention. I'll have to check it out. Let me dump this stuff because my bag is full. And I gotta put pictures on it. No, she said if you make loads, it like turns orange. Like if you make a lot. I don't know. Select icon. Bam. Yeah, now I don't have to do that. We need 1,000 of this. Let's see where we're at now. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost at 1,000. But these little things are good to help you remember what's in your thing. And you can put them on both sides. I'm just only putting them on one side. But I also pretty much remember what's in each thing, so. What do we got here? Xerneas, it's a life Pokemon, an event spawn, Fantasy Ball, Heavy Ball, and Heal Ball. So let's do Poke, Catch, Heavy Ball, and see if I have that. I do, because it didn't yell at me. And we'll copy pasta the Poke thing. Oh, it's getting fuel out. Give it some fuel. We should run over and give the other one fuel too. There we go. I don't know when Fixmas goes to, like, on the game by itself. Eventually it will end. They'll do an update and it'll get rid of it. But I don't know when that is. But awesome.
He's inviting us to lunch with Mom and Charles and their family at Tito's.
Oh, well, I mean, lunch has passed, 1, and 2, we don't work on a schedule like that.
Yeah, he came in town to drop his Jeep off with my brother to, I guess, get some work done on it. And he's heading out of town on a 4 o'clock flight. He's like, "You're more than welcome to join us." I'm like, well, the wife's in the middle of her stream and we already ate lunch, so.
Yeah. I mean, clearly he got on a flight to come here, so he knew he was coming. He could have just said something before.
Well, no, wasn't that he was on a flight. He drove here.
Okay, so then he had hours in the car. Okay. What is supposed to be in here? I guess it doesn't matter which one is which, because... So we'll put the picture... I did not try to jump.
Aluminum sheets are fine.
I thought we were good on this for a bit, but I guess it went through it faster than I thought. Oh, I guess they go through it. I mean, the oscillator, not so much, but the aluminum sheets go through faster than I thought.
Then I go over to the factory and make sure I'm...
Well, I pulled it out. I just, when I looked at it, wasn't worried about refilling it so fast, because I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It went through it faster than I thought. Is all I meant. Like, not...
Yeah, but now I'm going to be as well.
see where we are. Here. Oop, we have enough. But I mainly do those little signs on them so that other people know what's in there, because I pretty much remember what I put in there, but, you know, on occasion. Keep hitting O instead of Z. But yes, so we went to the Memphis Zoo yesterday. We got a later start than we meant to, but that's okay. We still went and had fun. We got to see this massive boa constrictor eating, and it was eating a whole ass rabbit. And I don't mean like, ooh, a cute little fluffy bunny. I mean like, poof, one of those giant rabbits. And it like was eating it head first, so you got to like see it like slowly, like it took a while. And part of me was like, I shouldn't find this fascinating, like I should look away. And the other part was like, I have to see it finish it. Is this the best way to keep this done up? Probably not. Do I care? Also, no. Well, this should be at 1,000 by now, too. It is... that back. Running, 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 running. Heat sinks. Why am I low on heat sinks? It's probably just really, like the train dropping them off and then them coming. And the train is dropping off now. We shall see. But according to Kevin, if you can get rid of a pattern that uses screws by getting like an alternate pattern, you should do that. So, because Kevin has a fundamental grudge against the screws in this game, and I can understand it because you need them for about 1 bazillion different things. I'm like, okay, it takes time, but where are you, heat sinks? But the train is still there unloading, so it may not have unloaded yet. Oh, I need motors. Let's give this thing some more. So going pretty well.
Alex isn't going to listen to Kevin.
You don't have to. That's just Kevin's grudge against screws. Like I said, I can understand it. But if you don't mind needing 5 bazillion screws, it's fine.
So one of the items I think it requires like 200 screws per minute.
I will say that as soon as possible, as soon as you have the ability to start making nuclear pasta, start making nuclear pasta. Because that bitch needs so much shit and takes so long. I have a grudge against nuclear pasta. And computers. Because this game needs a lot of computers, too. And it takes so much to make them. You have fun with that.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Not route
That matters.
I didn't even put the copper sheets.
Oh, well, no wonder that's not working. Let me help you with that. I'm like, why is it moving so slow? Oh, because it's a Mach 1. Because I'm an idiot and didn't think about it. Let's come back up here and see. Yeah, that's why. That's why all around. Great. Why is everything moving so slow? Because the belts! The belts. I didn't think about updoing the belts. The belts will always be the reason. A Paris, which is a mushroom Pokemon. Effectables are Netball and Sunball. Let's see if I have a Netball. I do. And I haven't done my Poke Daily. So if you too have not done your Poke Daily, feel free to jump on that.
Where's the problem? Yeah, no bags.
Okay,
Goes up with some
now in theory,
sheets.
that should be moving a little better.
Okay. There's some aluminum sheets for me.
Oh, this is coming out of the train depot. Like, it's not.
I know. Hopefully there was some for me too.
Oh, I see what you mean. I was like, I didn't, like, change anything per, like, how it affects you. I mean, it isn't gonna affect, really, like, how many heat sinks are coming back, because it still only produces as they're produced. But, you know what I mean? It will get things moving one way or another. But I was, like, watching the aluminum come in from the depot, and I was like, why is it moving, filling up the machine so slowly? That's why. Because I did not do the thingy thing right.
I mean, as long as it doesn't need more than 60 per minute, then you should be good.
It needed almost 100 per minute.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
That's what I was saying. There's my problem. And so while I'm running this length, I'll just, do it all up. Is it correct? I don't know, but I'm doing it. You know? It's done.
Is it correct? No. Does it work? Yes.
Right? Like, that's where we at.
How's it go? If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid?
Exactly. So, yeah. Because I was like, that machine is like, because it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? And I was like, that seems to be refilling like awful slow. Oh, because it's a Mach 1 belt. And then I was like, well, that may not matter. Oh, well, yeah, that does matter. You know, when it needs almost 94 per minute and you're using a 60 per minute belt, that's gonna make a difference. It's just a cable in there.
Where in the world is my train? Where in the world is my
Need a rotor. I think there's some rotors over. But if anybody watching has any questions about the game, you can ask and I can attempt to answer. Attempt is the key word.
What the? Why did it go all the way up?
Oh, don't need smart plating. I'll take these motors. Dump them in that bin. We can get rid of that. Oh, this is my Can Fix It Trigons, which I have a shit ton of. This needs to be animated.
Oh, damn it.
What?
I needed to go to aluminum factory, not Circuit City.
Did you send it to the wrong place? I mean, Circuit City does need aluminum sheets. It's not like it doesn't need them, but it already had them going there, so.
But I want to pick up,
Oh,
not drop off. That's why.
that will
Circle back around.
that does make a difference.
Here's my problem. I'm an idiot.
You have a question, Alex? I can attempt to answer it. Attempt is always the key word. And I can only half answer you because you play with a controller, so I don't know how well my answer will be. It may not translate to the right key.
I gotta fix that. I need to go to the aluminum factory.
Does coal last longer than silo with the stack sizes? Okay, so it depends on what you're talking about. Like for in like the tractors and stuff, it's still better to use the well, solid biofuel. I'm thinking the liquid biofuel. I don't know.
Biofuel is really only good for the jetpack.
But she's talking about like in the cars. So let's see if we can look it up. Coal. So
I'd have to look at the vehicle and see what the burn rate is.
right, like so what let me find a vehicle and I will tell you. Let's go back up to the other place where the vehicles are and I'll show you that way. It told me you collided the truckies or the trains. I had truck in my brain. So let me get to a vehicle and I'll show you. That way it makes more sense than me trying to like just explain it without visuals. At least for me, things make sense with visuals. Yeah. I'll show you where you can look and it'll tell you. I'll use my truck up here as an example. I mean, it'll work. Like, the way you'll look at it will be kind of the same either way. But this way you'll know where to look. Because I honestly don't know, like, off the top of my head which one works better. But I can show you. So, like, when you come up to the back of your vehicle and you open...
You can't put you can't put coal in the biomass burner.
Okay, you can't put coal in the biomass burner at all. That's just for biomass type fuels, like biofuels. But you can put coal like in the cars, but when you come up to the back of the car, it'll tell you here. I can't like... Come on. So when you hover over, it'll tell you that it's, what its burn rate is.
So what you'll want to do is you want to get the coal generator.
Yeah, you can't... You can put them in a coal generator.
But yeah, you have to run the biomass.
So you run the coal from where you harvest it, like mine it, into a coal generator. And I can kind of show you how to do that down here on your area. So that you'll know how to do it on your game too. So we'll come over to here. Oh no, you had concrete going over there. But that's right, we have a blank coal machine over here. I can still show you. I think I actually ran it into something else. But it won't be a big deal to use it to show it to you real quick and then dismantle it. It's not the end of the world. Okay. We'll come running. We're running forever. Okay. Doot. So, you have your miner, right? You're bringing out your coal. Then you want to do your production. And no, it's power. So you want to do a coal power generator. Actually, let me. You won't need to do a splitter first because, you know, well, you won't have to do a splitter first if you don't want to. You'll want a big line if you want to do a couple of them. And you can feed more than one with even like a basic, like Mach 1 miner. So then you go to your power and do a coal generated power. Come on. Show me the lines. Fine, don't show me the lines.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Yeah, fuck you.
Adjusting
this is an example, Ada.
Metrics. Reminder.
But then you can use this to
require
add
coal.
more energy to your system. Yeah. Like, listen, bitch, I dismantled 8 of these already because they did nothing for my power grid. But then you just tie them into your power grid. And then it'll show you that it does... One coal is, like, worth 15 minutes of energy. And it gives you, 75 megawatts. And you can put it in a car, too. There is a vehicle here. But yeah, you don't need, like, another, like, you know, like, you have to smelt it and mine, or, like, mine it and then smelt it or whatever. You just need to mine it straight into the thing. So... This vehicle is using coal. Because then we don't have to worry about putting gas in it because it picks up coal. So, it says 300 NJ. Oh, we caught stick. We all caught stick. Oh, I can do
It's Garfield.
pokey snowball at exposing Alex. You found a frozen ball. And then we can do pokey snowball at crazy Manituka. And he has a 94% increased chance of finding a shiny Pokemon in the next spawn. Ugh. Sorry, I felt like I was gonna, like, burp right in the middle of that.
That would have been bad.
Right? Welcome in, Garfield. I found a heavy ball.
Yay! Thank you. I know we're a little late. We had some errands to run this morning.
Right? I was like, oh, God. You know, like when you get that, like, you feel like you're gonna burp, but it's more like your chest hurts? And I'm like, oh, please don't do that.
Some folks might call that a heart attack.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm gonna die. This is how I go. Now I gotta get rid of this. No, the heavy ball to the face. Well, it didn't say to the face. It just said I found a heavy ball. But yeah, if you hover over it, it'll show you like the amount of energy. The liquid or the packaged fuel lasts longer than, because it gives you 750 MJ. That's where you threw it. Thanks, Alex. So even in the cars, if you can use the packaged fuel over the coal, it's better. But do I have? I don't think I have the. And I'll show you. Yeah. So the coal gives. It doesn't tell you exactly how long. It just tells you how many like megajoules or whatever you want to call it. It lasts longer. Like this gives 450. So the liquid or the solid biofuel gives you more per minute or more energy value than the coal. But I don't, like, I know when you put coal in a vehicle, it burns through it really fast.
Yes. Packaged fuel tends to last a little bit longer, like you were saying.
Let me turn you up just a smidgen, Garfield.
Okay. Be very, very quiet. And wabbit.
Well, I think what it was is I had your volume set for when I have like my normal volume, but I turned my volume down during streaming, so then you became even quieter. Listen, he's got to get better. You want to win? Get better. Make
Yeah,
less
get good.
noise when you sneak up on me.
Get good, Trip.
Right? Like, get better. We're gonna have ads in a minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back for another hour uninterrupted. The kids used to get so mad. They're like, and some people are like, well, you gotta let them win. No, I don't. What does that teach them? The real world isn't going to just let them win. Teach them anything.
Back in the day, they used to give you trophies for showing up.
Oh, they still do that.
Congratulations.
And I hate it.
Absolutely. Alright.
Well, it's the effort that counts. No, it's not. Effort doesn't make you win.
No, it doesn't.
Like, you don't automatically win because you showed up. Listen, your job is going to expect you to do the things they hired you to do, not just show up.
That's a fact.
I mean, I know in theory, or some people get away with just showing, or like just, you know, existing, but that's not, it's not everybody.
So, what do you need help with today?
Yes.
Or am I going on the hunt for Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloop again?
You can do that. I have.
Okay.
I was gonna say, because I have the other stuff pretty much going, and it's like the wait process. You know, you gotta wait till it makes them all.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Or
if you want to find some more bauxite and start another aluminum factory.
Crazy said,
Aluminium?
yeah, aluminium.
Aluminium. Okay.
We're
I know how to
starting
pronounce
use
it proper.
a crap ton of aluminum sheets.
Okay. Let me find a good siding to pull my train off.
Surrender split.
Go.
Let's get a programmable split.
Great.
More smart.
Let's see.
We have March 6th.
Yes.
March 6th, what?
Mark 6 belts.
Here? Oh, Mark 6. Like March 6? Everybody's got March 6. Or are you saying you've got that day off? But never mind. I am crazy.
No, you're not. I am.
No, you're Tuca.
That's fair.
Bathe the boy, I suppose.
Fuck.
Then you can
Here
put
we
him
go.
to bed and join us.
Nope.
Oh, I was going to check gas.
There's a pure one.
You've got gas.
We got a new recipe for aluminum scrap.
Yes. Yeah, it was a really simple one too.
Oh no, it's aluminum ingots from the scrap.
Yeah. That it needed very... No, I think there was one for scrap too.
I don't see it.
Hey,
We're
listen.
not.
You give me 1 second to check the things I was going to check, because I have to run back the other way.
I'm just going to put down a map. Okay, we did not take it. It's a pure aluminum ingot. But we can take it. Because I am sinking.
What
thought it
are
was
you
sink.
sinking?
Yeah.
I'm sinking. We're
So I'm
sinking.
using
What are you sinking about?
158 aluminum scrap a minute, but I'm producing 540. So,
So you can use a lot more, or like you have a lot more there to use.
Okay. So
And
I
it, with that ingot one, it needed like next to nothing compared to...
why am I running out of solution? Oh, because
That's going... Let's check
oh,
this.
my silica is back.
Not that!
So, overflow. It's okay.
5 minutes, that's why.
Oxygen.
That's nice and cool.
Come on.
131.
Cool.
There we go.
Train is back on path. There we go. The NPP train tried to take the siding that I was occupied,
How rude.
so I had to back it up and send it through the train station.
Logistics. Although to use a conveyor belt 6, you need fix-it trigons and time crystals.
I don't even know what the Trigon is.
I
Haven't gotten
have
there yet.
trigon ingots being made, so I can put some in the depot. Just give me a bit.
Oh, I don't need it anytime soon. I just didn't know what it was.
Oh, so you turn crystals into like the regular purple crystals, you know, into. Well, no, I guess it's coal. Let me come back here and check. Yeah, you turn coal into diamonds, and diamonds into time crystals, and then time crystals into other things.
Yeah.
That's 382 spare aluminum scrap. So, let's see.
But if you guys need Mark 6 belts, I'm putting time crystals in the dimensional depot. And I will go back to the other place and do the ingots.
I want to take that recipe for the ingots. Aluminum ingots.
Okay, that's fine.
Now let's see. It uses 6 times.
I hate that I did this. Now I have to build another one of these bitches. Actually, no, I don't. I can.
I need
Production. Oh, select recipe. Get it going again with this.
6. So 6 times 30. Is 180.
Nope, that won't work. I cannot do that.
Can make 6 more machines. Make them function. Yeah.
But I need to make another one of these for a moment.
But you are right. There is the one for instant scrap, but God, that's a lot of input.
Yeah, I think that's why we didn't take it, because
Is there a good machine one? Electrode aluminum scrap. So that takes the silica out and replaces it with petroleum coke.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I don't see anything for aluminum sheet.
No, I think it was just the scrap and the ingot. Okay. Just for a moment.
That's alright.
Because I need to
Oh,
get
look, a
this
crash site.
going again. And then I'll turn it back to the other.
So,
Silica, that's it.
Nope, I didn't want to put that that way. I mean, I wanted to put it there, but I wanted to rotate it.
center output should be overflow. Output. That's fine.
I need to just get it going enough to make some more of these.
Dropped another hard drive into the ether.
Okay.
So that
so funny, GI.
That's a
Making me
wrap.
raft wrong time.
Oh, back into this.
Glad I can wrap.
All scrapping stuff from this site.
Then, as long as I keep them
No
parallel
end
to
end.
each other. As long as I keep both those machines going, they like feed each other, so I don't have to worry about them. But it's the keeping them both going.
Best of luck with that.
Yeah. And then I don't have to build another machine. Sorry, didn't want to go down there. Let's go right there. There we go.
One pure bauxite site.
Some pure bauxite.
Yep, there's two of them right here.
Ooh, then.
Nice.
Drop down some 2-meter foundations. Oh, get a stupid thing. Heard of them. That's what you get for wandering through my construction site.
Yeah, they'll keep each other there.
I'm running along. It's because we're not using as much copper fiber.
Well, yeah, because I had to kind of. I mean, the thing is still going. Like, it's still making nuclear pasta because it had a reserve of the cube things, the frames. But I'm holding back the radio control units, which are used to make the frames, because I need them for this milestone. So, for both, like, in the milestone itself and the motors. So, I think I might have to go down there and build another heat sink machine. But it could be just more like, you know, like using while the train is. You know what I mean?
Smart split. Dang it.
Ah, there they are.
So left.
we perchance have any supercomputers?
I can check. Give me a minute.
Let's see, I don't see any in the ether. I need 5 of them. So I
We
can drop
might have
a
some
reminder.
left. I was making them, but then like other parts needed the parts more, and we weren't like really using them. Just like the random one
Okay.
off, like couple offs when you built a machine. So
Yeah.
I kind of withheld them to do that. But I can check if there's any. Oh, there was 23 left from when I was making them. So I'm dumping them in there now.
Beauty. Okay, so you can't craft them at the crafting bench.
I can also pull computers from this machine and do that. Yeah, so pull that.
Got a Mark III miner on there.
Oh, heat sink, that's what I was gonna do. Let me go down there and see if I could possibly build a second heat sink machine.
So what do you need the bauxite for?
Aluminum?
More aluminum. Aluminium.
Just looking in here and I'm not seeing the recipe for it because I'm trying to figure out how to
You make
put it up.
aluminum. Or
You gotta make the aluminum solution.
yeah.
Which is in the. Hang on. I want to say blender.
I'll
but
find
it's
it.
The blender. Refinery.
Okay. So bauxite and water goes
Yep.
to alumina solution and silica.
Yep.
Okay. Where am I going to get water from? Or I can just send the bauxite down to the train station.
That is an option.
Yeah, because the train station's not far from here.
Oh, you're over there. I mean, there's some water around, but you have to find it. You need to build a nice big aluminum factory.
Yeah, I guess I could get water from the shoreline here.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
That's good.
Hmm.
Which I won. All right.
go. And then okay, so I set up a second heat sink machine, so we shall see. I don't have it overclocked like the other one, but it'll still add like 7.5 per minute. So it'll add some. And I was gonna get fix it trigons and put them in the thingy. And I will put that hard drive in the machine.
Seriously, where is this radiation coming from? Seriously? All these hogs. There's a herd of them over here. I'm trying to kill them off. They're getting on my nerves. Piss me off. Fucking jerk.
Get on my nerves.
A punkaboo! Oh, it already escaped. I swear I just heard the... My brain probably blocked out the sound.
Well, it's alright. Come on, you freaking, I'm gonna get your mind. Get off the stage.
Oh, I have an AI ladder.
No worries, I'll just be able to chill. This is a couple of I told these machines when I wanted to build.
That does help on occasion.
Only occasionally.
Sitting here going, why are they still red? We got power.
They
Why are
got
you just
power,
sitting there, huh?
but they don't know what they should be doing.
There's the problem.
Hi, I'm
Ain't
Danny
there no
Phantom.
gas
Welcome
in it.
in, Danny. I hope you had a good weekend. We are doing the things. I don't know what I'm doing like 95% of the time now.
Is any of us?
Let's give you some fuel. And you some fuel. And around here is a vehicle out of gas. I found it. Woo-hoo. Oh, I just saw the train here. Is it not picking up heat sinks? Your rubber. Your aluminum casings. Your aluminum sheets. No. Okay, it didn't bring any heat sinks. Unload.
It should be part number 4.
Yep, I think that'll work.
Yeah, it
Whoa,
should be picking
GZ.
up, but it's not. Like, it didn't bring any. Welcome in, Kevin!
Ooh.
No
Alright, I'm gonna have
problem,
to move.
Kevin! And I even added heat sinks to the thing. Well, I guess... I mean, and this says unload.
Say, what's the one you just went past? Before the aluminum case.
Oh, you mean really further in. Aluminum sheets.
Oh, okay.
So, rubber, aluminum casings, aluminum sheets, and then the heat sinks. And I even just built that second machine to add a few more, you know what I mean? And I saw the train come while I was checking on the other boxes. Like making sure they were still topped up.
Might have to go
So,
to your place and make
I know,
sure
I'm
that's
going.
unload.
That's what I'm doing. I'm running, 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 running. Because it's going to be forever for the radio control units and the turbo motors because you need so many of them. So. I was like, what train is coming at me? Well, it's not the uranium one, so I don't care. I don't know, the one that went by was a blue train, so maybe it wasn't the right train to...
Oh no, you're looking for an orange train.
Well, that's here now.
The blue train's mine.
Come on.
Train's going to radiation center.
Why aren't you turning the thing so I can clicky you? Is it because... Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, it must have picked up heat sinks because there's only 15 in the thing, so... Like I said, I don't have it overclocked, but maybe I should go down and overclock it, like the first machine.
Yeah. Alright, so that's 180, 210, 40, 270. I'm making 300 sheets a minute. That should be enough to sustain both of our operations.
Should be.
Still need the black site going then?
Yeah, go ahead and finish doing that up just in case.
Okay.
Because who knows?
I think I'm gonna.
I might need more.
Right? I was like, at this point, it's one of those things like, who knows? It's gonna. We're at the point where it takes a massive amount of, like, everything to make anything. Especially, like, base components.
Oh, that's where the radiation's coming from.
Speaking of radiation, how are we looking on filters? Ooh. Go make some more.
I figured you had that automated.
Yes and no. It's automated for the most part. I just drive my train over to my base, grab the polymer resin, and then take it over to my weapons factory.
So we're about
There, it's
halfway on both the things
Okay.
we need for the current milestone. The two things left, I should say.
Yes, aware. Thank you.
Boo-doo. I heard the boo. Little pussies. Stop trying to get me to buy stuff. I don't need any encouragement. I do that enough on my own.
Point.
We saw you looked at this item. We found it cheaper. Are you interested? Yes. Stop it.
Take it out. We'll go aluminum. That's better than platinum.
I just built level 6 belts.
Solid.
They literally glow. Like the whole conveyor belt glows. Up to 1,200 resources a minute. Before you say I don't need them, there is no space between them, between the items on the belt, so...
But the belt's also not moving.
No, because it's full. Because that belt going over there is going to a truck stop, so the truck stop is full. And this one, you know, they can only do like 100 stacked in the machine at a time, so it does move. See it?
Slowly, but it moves. It's your output. 480, so Mark 3.
180, yeah. Says Mark 3 goes up to 210.
A Mudsdale.
Nope, more 480.
Oh,
Mark 4 is what I need.
Yeah. I thought you said 180.
Nope, 480.
My bad.
So
You
Mark
don't
4
own
belt.
that ball.
No worries. I is not good at math.
I was good at math.
Plus, I was kind of curious about what a Mark 6 belt looked like. Come on. We just need dark metal crystals. I guess I needed to let this build up more before I switched it. Like, make more items.
Yeah, the filters, we don't require very many of those. So it's one of those that I just kind of take care of if needed.
Okay.
So what I do is I will sit there and I will run back and forth with the polymer resin until the depot is full and the machine at the top is full. And just wait till we need more.
Sounds good.
What I should do is build an industrial storage there.
Yeah, and then let it kind of filter in when it needs it.
Well, fill up the filter. God, right.
Fill up the depot of the thing, and then it'll have a bunch for you. Do the
That way
thing
we
with
have
the
a
thing
bunch
that's
of
the thing.
We'll have a big stockpile of filters.
I coxed it, and you coxed it, and you got a candy. with your catch.
Piece of candy.
Fancy me.
Right?
Question is am I going to be able to get a pipe all the way from here down to there?
Sure you will. You have to build a vertical column. And then put some wall support.
Okay. Let's see. Architecture. H-beam, metal beam, braided cable. I think braided cable sounds good. As long as somebody's got some steel beams going to the ether.
Possibly.
See, 377 in there right now.
It's probably not automatic.
Okay, I can't
Yeah.
change this.
Might be manual load.
There we go. Okay. We roll it over here then.
Where did you get off of Zoop?
R.
No, I had it on Zoop and then it came off of Zoop.
Oh.
Rude.
I know, right? Okay, here we go. On build. Okay,
Sort that for
a
now.
long ways down.
Yeah, don't do that.
You have a very long time to wave goodbye.
And contemplate how you got there.
Arresto Momento.
Right? It is. No, left will be first. Skinny. Right is overflow. Okay, I did.
Okay. By now that hard drive should have done its business. Let's see. Scrolly. We have steel canister or alternate poly resin. The polymer resin one only needs crude oil to make 13 polymer resin, and then heavy oil residue, 2 heavy oil residue in a refinery at 130 a minute.
I got industrial storage for the polymer resin. I got industrial storage for the filters. So should be good on filters for a while once I get this all built up.
Cooling systems. Where'd you go, little hard drive? There you are. Another hard drive.
Okay. Oh, chunk it in.
Gotta go empty my base of polymer resin. Got 2 Mark 6 belts coming out of my frame depot going into industrial stores with polymer resin.
Be like, take it all.
2400 per minute.
You will take it and you will like it.
Right. Brown can.
Oh, sloppy alumina. Hmm.
I made it
Do that
extra
one.
sloppy for you.
I think I might do that one. That way I don't have to deal with the silica.
Hey.
You
Other.
do you, boo.
Hmm?
You do you, boo.
Other hard drive is in.
That's what I shall do. I'm gonna need 480 water coming in.
I believe the main line stops at my base. I hope so, or we're about to have a collision.
Row.
Okay, we're halfway on the radio control units.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Whoa.
Living on a prayer.
Take my hand. We'll make it, I
Make
swear.
it, I swear.
Couple of idiots over here.
Yeah, that's right.
Lifelong idiots.
Oh. Oh, I hate to warn you, bud. If you ever go to my funeral, I won't be attending yours.
What?
Rude.
Well, just so you know, if you attend my funeral, I will attend yours.
You're gonna haunt it or something?
In spirit.
Nah. What are you doing, pup?
The afterlife sounds so
Come.
boring. Like, people like, you move on to a better place. No, I want to stay and haunt the shit out of people. That sounds way more fun.
I want to continue annoying my spouse.
Right? I
Thank
just
you.
want to haunt everybody. Be like, you think it's the cat knocking the stuff off the tabletop? No, it's me. The cat is bored.
I don't have a cat.
Would you like to move on? No, I'd like to stay here. But, no, this sounds more fun.
Sounds exponentially more fun here.
Trust me. I saw a little meme thing that I read to Crazy yesterday. It said, I am never going to divorce my husband because that would make his life easier. And I don't do anybody any favors.
Facts.
And then something about like he needs to, oh, and I help him with his patience. Like I help him be patient or learn patience or something like that. And I was like, this is hilarious. I was like, also true. You could use a smidgen more fuel. And I keep putting fuel in this one, but I don't think it uses it because I'm pretty sure the truck uses coal, so I'll just theft that bag.
So how's Sweet Pea doing?
She's doing good. She's
Very
behind me
good.
playing another game. I don't know. So
He's too good for us.
Fairness,
Yeah.
there's only so many people who play the game at once. So.
Sure.
yeah, Tuka was saying like four people at a time.
Yeah, it's
Is that
4 at a
total,
time
or-
unless I do a server. But
Well, if you want, you can use my server that I can't use right now because whatever reason. Tuka says he can join it easily enough, but for whatever reason I can't join in, and I've already prepaid for the year. So it's all yours.
wow. That's gotta suck. You prepay for the year and you can't use it.
Yeah. I
Did
mean,
you ever
every
figure
now and
out
again it'll
why?
let
Is
me
it
in.
because you're on that other kind of internet, or?
I think it might be that. So there's some settings some upgrades to the internet that I can do. It's just gonna cost a little bit more. I already pay like $200 a month in internet.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, it's mobile internet, so
Yeah, I know. It doesn't soften the blow any, though.
it doesn't. It
Like,
really
I
doesn't.
understand why, but that doesn't change so that it's still, ugh.
Do you have to do that to me? Yes.
Right? Like, I can understand why and not like it at the same time.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, there's a center line.
I'm trying to keep things topped up in the depot.
Pipe is too long. That's not what she said.
She said, "Is it in
Tuka?
yet? I'm done."
Yeah. In yet. I'm been done for half an hour. Oh.
Fudge Muppet?
Fluffy bunnies. Always the fluffy bunnies, man.
We went to the zoo yesterday and saw this huge boa constrictor eating a rabbit.
That was actually a python.
Awesome.
Well, whatever. It was a big ass snake. It was eating a whole rabbit. And not like a cute little fluffy bunny, like one of those huge rabbits.
Oh, one of the ones that you breed for the meat?
Yeah, it must have been a foot-long rabbit at least.
Was it a $5?
No, $10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a big fat rabbit, and the guy's like, "Well, you gotta understand, rabbits are mostly fluff, so there's not as much meat on there as you think there are. Yeah, that doesn't make the rabbit look any smaller."
No, it doesn't.
A buddy of mine was saying the other day that Subway's now doing $6 6 inches. No more $5 foot
Okay.
longs.
Nope. Crap's getting expensive these days. Alright, where is that color thing?
Well, that's why I don't eat at places like that. I can make a sandwich for my, at home if I want a sandwich.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I
Absolutely agree
can't
with
make
you.
a foot long.
Yeah, you can. I'll buy you the hoagie buns from Sam's Club.
Where is the button for the freaking color thingy? Options. Controls.
X.
X. Okay.
Yeah, Sam's Club sells the big giant rolls. I'll just buy you a pack. They come with 6 rolls in there. You could make one for... You'll have 2 extra after going to work every day.
If only he went to work every day.
Well, all the days he goes to work. The 4 days.
Sometimes 3. Sometimes 5.
No way.
Si, senor.
Totally way.
Sometimes none.
Huh.
Those are the best ones.
Yeah. Absolutely.
No, he will be streaming tomorrow. He's back to his normal work schedule. Or normal-esque. Because I think the Monday after, he won't be streaming again because he has to go to some class. I really don't want to set up another one of these machines.
Oh, there's tough nuggies.
Good. Alex is like, you're messing my schedule up too much. I have my people I watch, and I can't watch you if you're not on.
Be like me and just tap into his internet and you can watch him whenever.
Right?
Hack
Turn
in.
on
Turn,
webcam.
turn on the webcam. I got news for you. Nothing exciting is happening at this webcam. It's pretty much the same thing as when I'm on. Okay, so the the recipes we got this time are alternate solid steel ingot, which I don't see that really being better. Ooh, that's an
It's
idea.
more than double.
Yeah, but you have to make the ingots and then put the ingots in. But yeah, whatever. And then pink diamonds. But this is not better. The pink diamonds is not better at all. It takes more items and I get half the amount.
Yeah, but it only takes 1 item versus 2. However, it's in a converter versus a particle accelerator.
What are you talking about?
The pink diamonds.
Take 2 items to make 1 diamond and I get 15.
Oh, yeah.
I only Like, it uses less coal, but I have all that coal just sitting down there.
Yeah, but it uses a converter instead of the particle accelerator. That's the big draw right there. Now, granted, it's half the diamonds.
But I'm already doing this stuff. It's not better than my current setup. Although it does take 600 coal per minute.
Shit.
Don't do that.
Back up.
It said,
Said fluff you.
Whew. I was paying attention and then to the stream, and I looked up and I saw the signal was red, and I was like, "Oh God!"
you were paying attention until you weren't?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Man, my dumb butt forgot to take this over to the weapons factory. Oh well. The good news with the uranium train behind me and the supply train on the main line, I know there are no trains between me and Rad City.
I suppose that's good.
Alright, now for the fun part. Trying to get the pipe
Right? Like,
up the line.
you need to say you have not been having fun
You
so
haven't been
far?
having fun? Been having a blast. Oh God.
Oh no, I'm trying to get the pipe from down at the water all the way up to the concrete or the bauxite.
Just need some pumps.
Pump it, pump it.
Oh, I'm not worried about the pumps. I'm worried about me.
Did you
I
run
gotta get
power
up
down?
there.
I always run power down the column. That way I can use my hover pad.
See, that would have been smart. The other thing is, I don't have power at the factory yet.
See, I would have put power at the factory first, so I could use my hover pad.
See, Tuka, you need to stop making sense like that.
Right? That's just rude. Why do you gotta make so much sense?
That's what I tell them all the time too.
Right? It's just rude.
Well,
Welcome in, Kevin.
Hello. Hello, everybody.
Oh my god, you bathed him and changed his bedding? That's too much.
oh, yeah,
That's too much
Oh,
work.
much too much.
I'm an idiot.
Well, no argument.
Yes, you are, but
Please,
can
more
we be a little bit
details.
more specific?
I'm trying to figure out why these nuclear reactors aren't working.
Did you power them up?
Well, I do
Did
have
you
power.
turn it
over
on?
them.
Uh-oh.
They're turned
I got something else going on here. What's going on?
I don't know. What is
I don't
going
know.
on?
See what is going on.
Oh, we've got
Oh, fix it,
Fixite.
Trigons!
being built here.
Yeah. Well, I needed them for a thing, and then I filled up a whole industrial storage container with them, so.
All right. Can I get rid of the what do you call it?
Yeah. You can get rid of it
Wow.
if you want. Move it over to somewhere else. Because we don't need them right now. It's just nothing else was going on there. So I was like, I'll just run them.
Okay.
But yeah, you can get rid of them. Forgot to check the other machine. That's what I was going to do. I ran back over here and I forgot I was going to check the other machine. Hates when I do that.
But no, what happened was
What happened was...
I done bud didn't supply water to the reactor.
So kind of important.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I don't have them going down anymore.
That's why these 5 new reactors are not online yet.
That will make a difference.
That would make a big difference.
Okay.
All right, so it's this one I need to hook up.
So very big. That's alright. I can let them fill up with fuel.
I've been pilfering computers from this machine because it doesn't actually need them to go anywhere right now.
Oh, I need to. Where is it?
Go.
And then dumping them in the depot. Yeah, we needed some Trigon fix-it things, for one of the steps, and I was like, I'll just throw it down. And so I did, and then I just kind of kept it going, and it filled up a whole container, and I was like, okay, well, we're not doing anything here right now.
Oh, there we go.
So we can get a little bit of a backstock going on them, and then when we do need them, they're there. But if we have to take down the machine in between, that's not a big deal.
Yep. And we can always put the machine over.
Yeah, like
on
in a
those
different
other iron
place.
nodes over there.
Yeah. But I was like, this is just for now. Okay, I got this machine going a little better.
My off center? Fine.
I was gonna say, probably. But I swear to God, they make some things be off-center on purpose just to drive you a little batty.
Yes.
You're like, okay, everything's perfect, except this machine here won't be on the grid, the universal grid. So it's going to be just a little off, which makes everything else just a little off.
Alright.
You seem to have a thing about that there, book.
Yeah, just a little. Just, I have feelings
She
about
has a
it.
small opinion.
I have a feeling. I have feelings about it. It's okay. It's okay.
Tell us how you really feel.
Right?
480. No.
Okay. It's really these high-speed connectors that were keeping us hung up a little bit, but I think I have them going slightly better now.
960. It's 240.
You know, Tuka, every now and again, you have a very good idea.
Just every now and again, though.
So every now, and again, that's a lot of good ideas.
Yep.
Only...
Let's not get too crazy there, Duka.
Listen, they're good ideas, but are they executable good ideas?
Oh, it is. Because he's the one that told me about running the power up or down the pole. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I got power to the water pumps at the bottom. So now I'm running power up the pole with the power pack. Like, this is actually working pretty well.
Excellent.
All I got to do is hit spacebar every now and again. Keep going up. Make sure I don't get too far away from the one below me.
Okay.
All right. You won't go through the floor? Why won't you go through the floor?
So I need 1,200 water. I mean, I need 600 pipes. I'll probably run a third for a buffer.
Just run through the floor. Can I get you to look like... Yes, I can. Looks like there's no pipe coming through. All right.
Okay, apparently that was not this. Oh, there it is.
Can somebody throw some radio control units in the depot for me? I need 10.
No, because I need 500.
It's gonna take us long.
I can't help you. I'm...
No, I need all of them.
Right when my building came up to be able to place it, fucking animal went away.
Bastard. Well, I have kind of fixed why they were being slow to make, so. No, now for funsies, we're just going
He
to
did.
speed the belt up, because I
He
hate
did.
slowness.
You're not gonna be in Satisfactory.
Aren't they supposed to be coming up with 1.2 here soon?
I am not in charge of those kind of questions.
I figured Tuca would know.
Nope. I know nothing.
Soon they are. Now, when exactly soon is in their minds
Right,
is...
like, define soon.
Can I get rid of
figured
this
it was-
hypertube?
Yeah, if you want. It was there from, like, before, because I had to keep going up and down to the train thing to make sure I was hooking things up properly. But it doesn't have
Gotcha.
to be there.
I mean, who doesn't like going up and down?
Brown chicken, brown cow. Woohoo! Alright, so 120.
Okay,
Okay,
that's not the
that sucks.
that's not the machine I thought.
300. Oh,
Oh, we never got the half foundations?
I don't know. But there's tickets in the depot. You can pull them out and buy them if you need to, if you want to, need to, whatever.
600. Oh, there's this. Also, the Awesome Sink has, I think, like 66 coupons. in it.
Yeah, it might have a bunch.
New buildings are available.
Well, this geyser over here will give me half the water I need.
Now, I want to putting pumps in.
this machine is not building anything. So.
Other truck. Mother truck is moving on. It was a sad time, so much fun.
Ah, no, you stupid thing.
Easing us. Very goofy.
Oh. I was like, is that damn dog? But no, it's on the side. Apparently, your mom and your brother decided to come to our house.
Oh.
I'm not answering the door. I'm busy.
Where's that side door?
Oh.
Yeah, it's your Nana and Nani. Apparently,
Our sponsors.
they forgot we don't answer doors or we expect people to call us. Like, did you get a text and not realize it? Nope. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. Making things. Oh, I was putting stuff in there. Okay.
Why am I not getting any water? You got water.
Everybody gets water.
pump. Got power. At least I think you've got power. Yeah, you've got power.
Okay. Oh, I'll put this in this. And I don't have to carry it around in my bag. And then we'll put
All right, let's
thing
put
here,
a pipe
and this is cave.
or pump here.
There we go. Mm. We need about 100 more of the turbo engines. And then once those are done, the control units will... radio control units. no good on motors in there. And good on crystals. Oh, the train's going by. I'm being radiated.
I was wondering what that was for.
Yeah, make sure you got your suit on and some filters in your inventory.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
You're naked.
Yeah, it's the uranium train or whatever driving around. I mean, you don't get hit with it for very long, but you're like, wow, my screen went kind of green. Articuno, which is a freeze Pokemon, Tier 1, Tier 5, event spawn. Wargaming got really excited when it popped up in his stream the other day.
Oh, you know, that might help.
Do I have those?
Oh, and before we quit today, we can go into my world and you can take a look at what I'm doing with my nuclear power plant.
Yes.
Nuclear.
We can check out your
You've got
game.
nuclear?
Nuclear, yes.
Nuclear.
I went full nuclear.
Okay.
Not partial.
I
You
haven't-
went full.
Oh, I went full bore.
I haven't figured out nuclear yet.
Listen, I just figured out coal this time. Well, I guess not even this time. I figured it out on Bubba's game. And then I was like, so I guess the next thing I need to learn is like trains or nuclear or something.
I
guess.
Well, you figured out a bunch of the productions too.
Yeah, and maybe plastic.
Actually, a good thing for you to figure out would be fuel.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what should I try to figure out next? Because fairly, I mean,
Right.
I do a fair amount, but I also feel like Crazy and you guys do maybe more than I do because I don't fully like understand like how to get it set up. So I did a little bauxite this time to get like, because I just kept finding like those little mounds. It's not actually like a whole like thing you could mine, but just little clumps of it. So I used the little clumps I found to figure out how to do it on like a small scale. Because I figured at the time we hadn't found enough for it to be like a continual manufacturer, but I was like, I got these little clumps. I can test it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I do the same thing with Gizzy, or Sweet Pea, or whatever you want to call her.
Yeah,
Mia
I was like,
Spousa.
is it gonna be like long-standing megaton? No, but it'll give me. It's enough for me to figure out like what to connect where, and the series / process.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
How much is it?
All right, the water pillar has made it all the way up. Looks like I've got water all the way up.
I guess I can. Okay. Crazy's computer's having a moment.
Always fun when they do that, right?
Like all of a sudden his steering wheel started turning like left and right, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, sure. Hey, yeah, okay. You want to freak out, eh?
Right.
Go
Well,
ahead.
it's what it does when he like connects it. like turns it on and connects it, and then it's like testing itself out, like, you know, to make sure it works, like its startup
Yeah.
process. But I was like, nobody touched you.
Don't know what you're freaking out about, but
Right?
go back
Like,
to sleep.
you calm yourself down. I'm pretty much at like the waiting period because I'm waiting for these 2 items to be done. But you know, it needs so much of them. So I'm like, I feel like I'm doing nothing, but at the same time.
All right. Bauxite mine is started, it looks like. Man, research complete. Yep. All right. Ma'am is a rockin'.
I'm gonna do one.
So, aluminium solution. We're doing sloppy. It needs to be done in the refinery.
Gremlin's in bed. We'll see how long that lasts though, because, oh, yeah. He just can't seem to catch a break. Check all my boxes. I should have took the oscillators.
200, 200. Oh, so I only need 2 refineries. 2.5. Because I'm getting 480 up.
Pull some more of these out and give them time. I'm being impatient with this machine, and I need to just stop. What I need to do is let it build up a nice amount, and then switch the machine. Instead of like, oh, it did 5, we're good. Because these machines will keep each other going. But I let it one kind of run out, and so then the other one stopped, and now I'm like being impatient about getting to the point where they will support each other again.
It is Sunday, but I guess they decided they wanted to fly today. Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's got to be like a deeper root cause about why his ears are the way they are. You know what I mean? And everybody wants to just only look surface level to figure it out. Oh, it's making all kinds of dark matter, but I didn't connect it. That matters. Right, like, instead of, like, brushing it off and making it seem like you're fussing over nothing. I feel like anytime things aren't like textbook, the doctors sometimes want to just, like, a lot of times it just gets brushed off because it's not like textbook reasoning. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so we have a ton of different alternate recipes, Kevin.
Sorry, concentrating.
No, you're fine. There's an alternate wire recipe.
Is it iron wire?
Yes.
That is a good one.
Then the one that's, you know, the either or on that one is alternate tempered copper ingot.
Tempered copper.
Yeah.
Is that one that uses coal?
Yes, it uses coal 5 copper and 8 coal, or no, it's petroleum coke.
Oh, that could be an interesting one too. I've never used that
To
one.
get
But...
12 copper ingots. And it's done in a foundry and you get 60 per minute.
Yeah, okay. The iron wire is definitely a good choice.
Okay.
I will say that.
I'll choose that one then. But I figure there's a bunch of them sitting in here and you're on, so you can help us decide. Then there's alternate or quick wire cable, which is quick wire and rubber to make.
Quick wire is one of the rarest commodities.
Right.
Like, Caterium is very rare. You get a lot of quick wire out of it, but you need a lot of quick wire as well. So it's not necessarily the best recipe either.
Right. Because as I was like, cable, I feel like quick wire cable probably isn't that great as an alternate for cable. And then there's recycled plastic, which needs
recycled plastic. Yes.
Okay.
That is an easy choice. For a little bit of fuel, you double your plastic production.
Okay, and then the next one is basic iron ingot, which is iron ore and limestone to make 10 iron ingots,
Oh,
which
Yeah.
gives you 50 per minute in a foundry versus 30 per minute through a thing. But I feel like we have lots of iron deposits, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's not necessarily one that's
Right.
good
And the alternate
or
for it is
necessary.
6 inventory slots, or we can rescan it.
We can always take the 6 inventory slots too.
Okay.
That will always be handy.
We'll take that one. And then the next
We
one.
can
Oh,
keep them in the queue too. And when I fully believe that all alternate recipes can be useful. It's just some of them are very edge case scenarios, right?
right. So we know how you feel about screws, so probably not that one. Um,
Yeah, you could just leave screws alone. There's never a case for screws.
then there's adhered
Never.
iron plates, which use
That's iron
rubber.
plates and rubber to make reinforced, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like
We
we.
already have stitched iron plates, so
Right. Like, I feel like that one's kind of whatever. The bolted frame, but that takes screws, and we know how you feel about screws. Um, and then there's electrode aluminum scrap, which combines alumina solution and petroleum coke to make scraps and water.
sorry, say that one again.
It uses 12 alumina solution and 4 petroleum coke to make 20 aluminum scrap and 7 water. It says it does 30 or 300 per minute in a refinery. We've chosen some other scrap ones though, so I don't know if we want this one too.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, we'll just leave that one alone for a
Right.
minute, I think.
This one might be good. It's a molded steel pipe, so you need 5 of the steel ingots and 3 concrete to make 5 um but see, I don't know. You have to use more steel, but you get 50 per minute. But it's almost like the amount more of steel you need, like you would get that much anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't really know that it, like, it's good, but not so much how much it takes. And then the other one with that one is infused uranium cell. So a regular encased uranium cell needs 10 uranium, 3 concrete, and 8 sorry, of, I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but it's like the yellow fuel cell type thing. But this one needs 5 uranium, 3 silica, 5 sulfur, and 15 quickwire. I mean, like you said, you already need a lot of quickwire, so I don't know that that would, like, having another thing needing quickwire would be great. There's one for turbo heavy fuel, which is 5 heavy oil residue and 4 compacted coal equals 4 of the turbo fuel in a refinery, and you get 30 per
Yeah.
minute. Regular turbo fuel is 6.
It's much more efficient that way.
Right. Right. And then the other one for this one is molded beam. But I wonder if we're gonna run into the same thing with yeah, it's the kind of the same thing as the pipe one. You need way more steel plus concrete that it would have just you could have made the same amount
Yeah,
with like
exactly.
regular without having to add something. So you think the turbo heavy fuel one was good?
Actually, no. That's another one you could just leave in the queue.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't think this quartz one is good either.
Is that the quartz purification?
Yeah.
It is a complicated recipe, and you get almost as much quartz from the pure quartz recipe in the refineries.
Right.
The benefit with this one is you get silica at the same time.
Yeah, you need nitric acid and the raw quartz. It gives you like 3 times the amount of crystal though. Or you produce 3 times the amount per minute. And then plus you get the dissolved silica. So maybe that one.
Yeah.
Then there's another one for turbo fuel. It's turbo blend fuel. You need fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and petroleum coke, though. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. A lot of these you could just leave.
Yeah, I
Like
was just trying to read
part of
them
the,
out, so if you knew anyone
yeah,
of the ones that were, like, excellent. Aluminum rod, but we already use so much aluminum, I don't know if I'd want to choose the rod to be switched, you know
yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
Um, compacted coal ingot, compacted steel ingot, sorry, is
That
iron.
that
And
is an amazing recipe, but it also uses sulfur.
no, this one doesn't use
So,
sulfur. It's
well, it
iron
uses
ore
compacted
and
coal, which is coal and sulfur.
oh, okay. Alternate iron pipe.
Iron pipe is very useful. Um, I don't know. I was thinking about that one, but I'm for this heavy modular frame factory I'm building here.
Right.
I'm going with the regular steel pipe.
Okay. And then there's a classic battery or plastic smart plating. Then fine concrete, but I mean, concrete is not a problem. I feel like we have tons of concrete. And
Yeah.
then,
The wet concrete recipe is much better, anyways.
okay. Then there's a bolted iron plate, but it just uses more screws, and we don't like screws.
Ew, screws. Screwing around.
Like, a lot of these I look at and I'm like, I'm not sure. But yeah, feel free to hop into a MAM and look at them and see if you think any are like super to have.
Yeah, I will do. Do-do-do.
I need coal. How am I going to get coal here?
Where is here?
Here be where I'm floating in the air. I'm trying to make a aluminum factory. So I got a bauxite, pure bauxite node.
Oh, is Alex on as well?
No,
No,
this is Garfield.
it's Garfield, me, you, and Crazy. Because I can only do 4 at a time. unless I use a server. And Garfield said that he set up a server and paid for it for a year in advance, and he can't use it because of the type of internet he has. Like, it doesn't want to connect. So, I mean, I obviously can't change this game to that, but
Actually, you can.
oh, can you? Well,
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
Tuca knows how to.
But
Tuca should know how to, but
Okay.
essentially, it would be taking your save file and then uploading it into the server,
oh, okay.
which isn't terribly hard.
Okay. So we can look into having that done for like next week so more people can play.
Yeah. Because right now there's 10 slots available, so
Yeah.
10 people can jump in.
Okay. I can switch this back to the other one if that whole thing is full. Well, the whole line is full. That'll keep us going for a little bit. So I will switch that piping back to the
I've got 2 train stations nearby that I can tap into.
No.
All right, 20 foundries.
It's a fair amount.
Okay. This should keep each other going now. We just gotta let the excited photon. And then this should route back into this machine and keep it going.
It's looking like what I'm gonna have to do.
Okay. Check on this.
This is the mainline train. Ooh. Buggers. Duke is still out there with his mom and brother? Yep. Okay.
Yep, he's out there.
Fluffies. Because I'm trying to figure out what he's got on the main line right now.
Oh, I don't know completely. Let me see. I think he's written it down. Let me go see if I can find it.
Okay. I'm trying to see if he's got coal on there. If he does, great. If not, then
You're gonna have problems.
Something up and like read it
Yeah.
to me, but I don't know.
he's got another
Okay.
train going.
So, in car 1, it's sulfur. In car 2, it's deuterium. 3 is copper powder. 4 is heat sinks. 5 is aluminum sheet. 6 is aluminum casing. 7 is fuel. 8 is rubber. 9 is nitrogen. And 10 is, it just says plastics.
Does not have coal on the train. That's fine.
So,
That's fine.
yeah, I'm not, that's what it said on the post-it note.
Okay. So that's fine. What I
Oh,
can
welcome
do
input
is
joke here. Give me
joke.
1 second. Yeah. Okay.
We got jokes. Yes.
Yes,
We're joking around.
I had the jokes. They're usually slightly weird.
Are they punny jokes or just
Yeah.
jokes?
Well, they're supposed to be dad jokes, but most of them wind up being punny.
Ah,
Let's see.
it's so punny.
And some of them are like one-liners. It's like 260 jokes, and then they divide them into like 8 or 9 categories.
Okay. I guess I can put another station in here. And I can grab coal from Clayton Ravine.
Okay. Apparently
As
that
reasons.
wanted to make noise, and I wouldn't let me mute it for some reason. Like that window. I was like, please mute. Don't play any sounds, but it wouldn't let me mute it. So I just closed it and we'll reopen it. So it says dad jokes about animals.
Okay.
What's a dog's favorite superhero? A Labrador.
Uh, uh,
Ouch, that hurts.
Like I said, they wind up usually being funny, and they're supposed to be dad jokes, so it's okay when they're bad because most dad jokes are.
yeah, that's a fair point. Let's see. Left or right?
Feel like I need to go check on those other ones and make sure that these high-speed connectors are running better. I shouldn't say better, just more consistently. Because that's what was holding up, like, the radio control units, which were then holding up the motor. Because the high-speed connectors weren't, like, running efficiently or being produced efficiently. So we're at just over 300 at a radio control unit. How about we're almost at the 250. We're at like 203, so definitely doing better. I will run down to the other base and theft more cable. An ego and a super ego walked into a bar. They got asked for their ID. There's one about like scientists, like 2 scientists go to a bar. One asks for CO2 and the other goes, I'll have that, or CO2 too, or something like that. And then so like one dies.
It's supposed to be CO. And
Yeah, and
I'll
the
have
other one asks for CO2 and then he dies.
I'll have some CO2.
Yeah, I was like, it's something like that.
Okay. Do I need-
It's no, it's H2O, and then it's H2O2.
H2O2. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, I know it's
Oh,
something like that. It's like a, you know,
I'll have some water.
chemistry
And I'll have
joke.
some
Hydrogen
hydrogen
peroxide.
peroxide. Yeah.
On a side note, if your dog eats something it's not supposed to eat and you don't have syrup of ipecac, you can give it a capful of hydrogen peroxide and it will vomit.
Well, that's nice to know. I said that the right
Because,
way.
I mean, who's really got syrup of ipecac just hanging around their house? But most people have hydrogen peroxide.
It's a fair point.
Yeah, it was on some vet show. Because this lady called in saying her dog had eaten something or whatever. And they're like, okay, well, bring him in, but try to get him to throw up if you can.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, I don't know what to give him to make him throw up. And he's like, well, syrup of ipecac, but, you know, honestly, who's got that laying around? She's like, just like a cap full of the hydrogen peroxide, and it'll upset his stomach so much that it makes him.
It's definitely handy to know.
I imagine that syrup of ipecac stuff goes bad like any other, you know, like medicine and things like that. So, I mean, honestly, keeping it around your house, you know, for the random
Or
rare
just
occurrence.
yeah.
I mean, I have several children and I've never kept it like around the house, so. Like, I can understand a doctor's office having it, but I think, like, the average person probably does not have that in their house.
What are you trying to sell me today? Oh, that might actually be handy.
Are those in there?
Right in the cart. Maybe fed, letting us know that we paid way too much for lunch.
You're like, thank you. I didn't need that reminder. I was there.
Lunch. Let's see.
diamonds in the thing. But I can take them. Oh, these are our last ads for the day.
Oil Hat Station is now online.
Woo-hoo.
Station.
I kept saying we're near the end of the game, and I guess we kind of are, but then you're like, but yeah, but 3 more milestones, so not really.
I guess before I get this train running, I gotta make sure that it won't mess with
It doesn't run into any other
anything
ones.
yeah. Well, I know it won't because I've got it going, or at least I think I've got it going the correct direction. The question is will it putz with anybody's, or the main line, or any of the other trains that are going.
Snickety snackety time. Okay, I have Harry's orange chocolate slices because I broke the chocolate or the orange.
Ooh.
So we only need 43 more turbo engines or whatever these are. Yeah, turbo motors. To have enough for the milestone. And then we can focus, like, disconnect it so it'll just save up all the radio control units. a little bit more on those. Let's check our fuel things.
Oh, man, I need Chuka's assistant setting up the lights over by the tinfoil station.
Yeah, I have no idea how the whole train thing works.
I just reached the tier where I can start researching the trains on my personal one.
Crazy's favorite thing is the trains, so I have never really worried about the trains. Not that I shouldn't, but I'm always like, nope, that's your joy. Have at it.
Yeah.
The bunnery.
Have fun.
A bunnery is loose in chat.
Hmm. Oh,
Kevin, down there where
Yes.
you're redoing the thing, I think one of those storage units things you put off to the side had the modular frames. If it does, could you throw some in the depot? It's getting a little
Like
low.
just regular modular frames?
Yeah, just the regular basic frames. I think one of them had it in it.
No.
Nope, okay.
There is none
It
here.
might have, and I
There's-
used them all up.
There's a bunch of rods and reinforced plates
Okay.
that make the frames.
Well, like I said, there might have been frames at one point, and I just used them all up. So. Oh,
Okay.
I'm getting radiated.
there goes the train.
Yeah, it's the train. That's right. I'll just theft them from another machine that's
Those quartz
like...
crystals can just stay right there. Okay.
Yeah, any of that stuff I put down there, you can just move wherever you want. I just set it up, like I said, because you were away and other stuff, and I was like, well, I'll just quick set this here and build what I need, and then we can just dismantle it later. Welcome in, Obtuse. I hope you're doing well. Yep, we're just hanging out. We're not really doing much. It's one of those things, like, I know I am doing things in the game, I am progressing, but at the same time, you kind of feel like you're not.
It takes a while, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're like, I'm
I
doing...
finally got these, and now I'm building this.
Yeah,
What does this
you're
mean?
like, I did it! And now I can do something else.
I got this, which leads to this.
Yep. All right.
I think they're leaving, so Crazy should be back shortly.
Good. Not a huge deal, I think. I can definitely say that I am mostly reliant on him. Like, hey Tuca, how do I do this?
Listen, that's me all the time. Like, I don't know how to do this. What do I do? Okay.
Where did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Garfield needs help figuring out the train signals.
Did he break my train signals?
No, he's making his own train over where he is. Just a little bit of a train. And he just wants to make sure he's doing it right.
Back to it. Because I jumped off the train to chase down a Mercer sphere, and then the train took off without me.
How
We found
rude.
them big jobs.
How rude.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
It's possibly me.
I was gonna say, I'm red over
More than
here.
likely me.
Say, I'm green over here.
I'm
It's all
red.
about nuclear reactors.
I'm red, but I don't
Where
know.
where you book?
Up at the Circuit City, the thing that used to be yours, but I expanded on. Okay,
Okay.
now that part is green. Okay, it's green again.
Yeah, I'm fixing the power.
Okay. I was like, what did I do?
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I haven't touched anything. Not for a while, at least.
Lies.
My story, and I'm sticking to it, man.
You're right, it is a story.
The hang of the story, isn't it? Alright, there's Exxon Valdez. Seems to be pumping along just fine.
Alright, so what's the issue with the signals?
There's no issue. I was just making sure that I'm doing it right. So up where I had found the bauxite, I need coal to come in, so I'm gonna bring it in from the Clayton Ravine, since it's not using most of the coal that's coming in there. That way I can make the aluminum plates I think y'all said you needed.
You
'Cause
don't need coal.
I've got the... Huh?
You shouldn't need coal for that.
Strip. Alumina. Yeah, to get aluminum scrap.
Yeah, you'll need the coal to take the aluminum scrap out of the aluminum
Alumina.
solution.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing an alternate recipe.
Yeah, so instead of doing the no, that's not an alternate recipe. That's a standard. It looks like.
Oh. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, in order to get the aluminum out of the alumina solution,
There it is.
you need to get coal,
Okay.
and then you take the aluminum scrap and turn that into aluminum.
Part of the reason it was taking so long is because I didn't realize that the one thing wasn't being
Okay.
produced kind of reliably. So now it
It's
is
been a while since I've dealt with the
more like consistent, I guess,
Let
is
me hop
the
on
right
train,
word.
I'll head over to Clayton River
So
and
now that it's
help
being
you out.
produced more consistently, things are moving a little better.
Here comes the uranium train.
We're gonna get radiated. But yeah,
You're not. It's over here by
this
Radiation City.
this wasn't being produced like consistently enough. like getting the supplies it needed consistently. So I fixed that, and it was me. Like it wasn't anybody else. I wasn't putting things. Whatever. So I thefted things from other places. But in fairness, that other places that I thefted it from was being made just to have a surplus. So it's okay. It still did its job.
And there you go.
I'll need some more.
Yep. I just got run over by a train.
Shouldn't do that.
I've not gotten run over by a train before, but I've been run over by one of the vehicles before.
There's actually an achievement for having that done.
Yeah, it's an
What?
achievement.
Getting run over
Yep.
by a train or a vehicle?
Vehicle.
Vehicle.
Oh,
Something like look both ways next time, or
Yeah, something like that. But you're like, thanks.
Passy Garfield's train.
like awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, like I appreciate that.
I don't think Garfield's on his train, but I see his train.
no, he's not. Oh, so you're picking up packaged fuel. Wait,
We need about 22 more of the motors. And then we'll be able to save all the...
oh, I thought you were picking up fluffies. So,
all the radio control units. And then put it back to normal.
packaged fuel. Where is the coal going? Oh, there it is.
It's running
There's
away!
the coal.
I'm trying to catch your train.
Oh, just let it run over to its next stop, because I'm at Clayton Ravine right now. I'll just catch it here.
I think it's going to Exxon Northeast, though.
It shouldn't be. I took Exxon out of it.
I am catching it, though. Because if it hits 200 kilometers an hour, it starts slowing down. I do not.
Why, pray tell, is that?
Why do you not slow down?
Yeah, why does he not slow down, but I do?
Because the computer is running your train.
Right. Oh, okay. Tracking.
The computer doesn't like going over 200 kilometers an hour. But I am not a computer. I am Tuka.
Okay, it's not.
Tuka tuka. Alright, so the other thing that I'm looking at is trying to get coal loaded onto that train from here.
We're
I think the only
almost
place
to
I'm gonna... Yeah, I see ya. Here it comes. Did not know you could honk the horn.
Yeah, you can honk the horn.
It's
How
left
pray
mouse
tell do you
button.
do this?
Things you didn't know you needed to be able to honk the horn on your train.
All right. What we got going on?
All right. So, what I want to do is get a car or a freight spot here to load coal up. It
A
looks like I'm only going to be able to
Galarian
do it on.
Articuno. Ooh.
So you get the number 2 and the number 4 on your station available.
Well,
Let me see
what
if we
is-
have coal already on the train.
I didn't
We
see
do
it on a thing.
not. Other trains are doing Caterium and heat sinks on 2 and 4, but I don't think you need those here. So
No.
you'll just have
Well,
to build a
okay,
train
so
that goes
I've
on
got
1 and 2.
nothing going into number 1. There's just an elevator here for whatever reason, and I don't know why.
I think Sweet Pea was going to try and do compacted coal, so she was going to bring in sulfur, because number 1 car is sulfur. So I guess she was going to do the coal with the sulfur to make compacted coal. That's another thing I think of.
The only thing is she's got the elevator hooked into an input, not an output.
Oh. But I don't know.
So it's going to feed into it, not pull off of it.
Maybe she's like the rest of us and puts things down backwards.
Yeah, I've done that.
Now, out of curiosity, yeah,
I mean, I do that all the time. It's a miracle if I put something
Yeah.
right the first time.
so if I were to load coal into the number 1 freight platform, would it mess with the mainline train?
Technically, no. Reason being is because the mainline train is not picking up anything from the number 1 or for the number 1 car at your train station.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, I put down 3 platforms at the tinfoil station. So I was thinking just 3 cars of coal being picked up here to send over there.
What you got going in number 3 here? Looks like you have copper powder.
Okay.
You could do 2 cars.
So that's going to be... I can skip one and run it on 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll run the 2 cars for now and see how it runs. If it doesn't run well, then I can add another car on the number 4. So, dismantle that, copy that, put that there. Dismantle that. Do.
Yeah, that's why I put the empty ones here, because it marks the spot, but I'm able to come in later and put in freight stuff whenever I need it. You're
Okay.
gonna want to put that right next to the opening of the thing, otherwise it's gonna go right to the belt below it.
Well, the thought right there is because I'm going to be running the coal to the number 1 and number 2, is I'll have it feed into a splitter. The splitter will feed into
Ooh, no one caught the pokey.
the freight platform and then
Okay.
send it off to the second one.
Where's
So-
your coal coming from? Your thing over here?
From the truck station.
Okay.
Yep. As a filler. Jim right there, filler. filler. So, and no.
Splitter on your whole thing underneath.
What is that
That's the thought
outside?
process.
Splitter.
I'd
7.
probably put the elevator down first.
7 more of
Line up the
those.
elevator to use splitter, or the
Fair point.
splitter
That
to
way
the
I
elevator.
know.
Oh, uranium.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Like, what are you
getting
talking about, uranium? And then it-
radiated.
Okay. Oh, that's you. I'm like, did I start making that?
Yeah.
I don't have the build menu open now.
You did it and you didn't even know
What's
it.
nice is you can put the splitter on the conveyor belt and hold the control, and it'll snap to the elevator.
Yeah.
Now, how much coal do you want going up there? You want lots? Make it go fast.
I think a Mark III should be more than enough.
Okay.
Keep pressing the wrong button. Trying to go from
Oh.
eco to
The controls are not the same. You cannot press
No,
the
they're
same
not.
button.
Oh, what the heck? What happened to the splitter?
It ran away.
out because it looked like you were having a fight with it.
No, I was just trying to.
Orient it correctly.
I was trying to get the right elevator.
Oh, it looked like you were fighting with the ruddy thing.
No. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't throwing coal out though. Then I figured it out. That you had to put the elevator down first before the splitter, so the elevator didn't connect to the splitter.
That sounds
It's
like
strange.
something I
Normally
do.
I put. All right. So. Now. Oh, the supply train's coming in. Right as I was trying to do the reconfig. Yep. May or may not have not done
You
something to
were
your train.
very close over here on having the
No power.
250
I don't think
motors.
it stops here anyway. Yeah, no, it didn't stop here. It was probably slowing down because there might have been a train up ahead.
2 or
Okay, how do you
more of
fix
your
the train?
automatic vehicles are
What's
deadlocked.
wrong with the train? Oh! I did not realize you were talking about that. Just walk up to the
Yeah,
engine and hit
I
E to re-rail it.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that book?
Said 2 or more of your automated vehicles are deadlocked.
Yeah, I was backing my train up and I accidentally hit Tuca's.
Oh. I was like, I don't know, I'm just reading the message that popped up on screen. Yay, we have our 250 motors. Now we...
No, there's 2 trucks up there by.
Yeah, there's 2 trucks that are deadlocked. made a second coal truck to come over to my little factory there, and I think I'm just going to get rid of that one tractor because you've got a coal belt going that way anyways.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, the belt. I mean, if the coal belt isn't enough, then oh well. You know.
I thought we were going somewhere.
What?
I thought we were going somewhere.
Oh no, I was just putting it back on the main line so that I could put the
Okay. So I got all the
freight
motors
car
I need, and we need to.
on.
Needs to make 200 more of the radio control units. Well, not even 200. I got 170. And then this milestone will be done.
I guess the next thing that I will need your help with is setting it up on how picking up.
Where are we going?
Okay, so Clayton Ravine, load coal.
Then go back here to the coal place. And
Where is your Clayton Ravine?
The old starter location.
The which starter location?
The old starter location.
Oh, where we started?
like
Where
the
you know, the easy start location with the 3 iron nodes and the 2 limestone right next to each other.
Oh, and then the copper up on the
Yep.
up on the hill. Okay,
Yeah.
in the grassy plains.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I thought it was an amusing name. Okay. So it is loaded coal. It looks like. And if it's off on its merry little way. However,
Where's it going?
no, stop that.
those are questions we don't ask.
Let's say, is it going where?
Tuca, stop it. I just turned it off.
Let's say, where's
Because
it
it took
going?
off without me. It's going to
It's going to the place.
going into the Tin Hat, which is the next place that I need your assistance.
Let's say, why'd you let it take off without you?
As I jumped out to check to make sure that it was loading the hole properly.
You just gotta turn around and watch it load it up.
Well, I was looking to see how much was loaded, but it didn't get a full load.
Well, that's because you didn't
So-
have your belts going fast enough to load up the depot. I fixed that for you. I upgraded him to Mark 5.
Okay. Alright. To the Foil Hat Station.
So I mean, I did get stuff today done today because I got 3 of the 4 items for the
mainline train
milestone
sitting at your station waiting on us to clear the
made.
track.
And let's see where we are on the last one before I leave.
What was that, Tuca?
The mainline train's at your station waiting on us to clear the track.
Oh. Well, we are moving. I've got mine automated. Just to see if it'll do what it needs to do. Well, I know it won't because once we get to the tinfoil, that's where the signaling is not proper.
Well, I mean, it's going there, so it's obviously good to the station.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd pop up saying there's a signaling error.
So I think I hooked everything up properly and the arrows are set properly. It's the stop, go, and those signals that I need your help with.
Pokemon spawn incoming.
The arrows.
So on the switches, turn left to stay on this line or turn right.
The train automatically fixed those.
A wild punk urchin.
Okay.
The sea urchin.
And
Magnet or
we'll
feather.
be coming up on it here shortly.
Magnet.
You can see the factory up to the left.
To the left? To the
Yep.
right?
To the left. Right now it's only 3 refineries, but
Oh, up there on top of that hill.
Oh, and I'm gone.
yep.
No.
It said Kevin is leaving the game.
Said fluff you. So this is
Might be the same thing as before. It's saying fluff to me and keep on fluffing.
Fluffy Bunny.
It's told Kevin that
fluff
he
off.
has played long enough.
You got your brake post going opposite ways.
Do I?
Yeah, one. You got 2 on one side, 1 on the other.
What?
All right. So number 1 problem is we got to separate your train station from the main line so that trains can still go down the main line while there's a
I
train.
don't know why I did it that way.
Okay.
So
Oh, I know why. What I was doing to go see what.
I'm gonna put it up on the siding up here by Plastics R Us.
Okay.
So in this one, we
Oh,
got
there,
the
hurry, 'cause here comes
converter.
the main line.
Oh, okay, so we do have this one.
Ruh-roh. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I made it.
See, that's why I like
Use the
the way that I
biofuels.
did this station is the station's the siding and the main line is what bypasses.
Yeah.
So if you're coming into the station, then
Oh,
okay, you take the siding and it keeps the main line open for anybody that might be behind. Just my opinion.
Well, when I was
We
building
all know
this,
what
there
opinion.
was not very many trains, and it was just the initial setup. So
Okay. I'm by no means am I
oh,
critiquing your setup. Cannot dismantle while vehicles on it. Okay.
coolant.
that is correct.
So
Fix it tip number 30. Sometimes all you need is a potato.
yes.
Well, I
I
guess.
fully agree.
I mean,
I don't know. I'd like some plastic tubing to go with it if I may.
to go with your potato?
Yeah, some PVC pipe.
No.
Ooh,
Like a
that has
potato
interesting-
launcher?
that has interesting possibilities.
It does, doesn't it?
There we go.
I'll put a block signal here.
Oh, I think I have it there.
I am going to expand this. I'm going to make some more power shards.
You do that, Kevin.
There.
I will.
That way the trains at the
I
station get
will.
less-
So, I have some Trigon fix-its and a little bit of the one item. I think I'm gonna just set up. It may not be like a spot it stays forever, but at least to get started making on the 1,000.
And then once you get your train in here, that'll clear the main line.
Got to figure out where
backing
I
in
can
right now.
put the water thing. Oh. And then build from there.
There you go. Yep, here comes the train. All right.
Or just Get some more power shards.
Yeah, you
Oh.
have to bring your engine all the way up to the very edge of your train station to get it to unload.
When it says dock.
Well, you got to stop before it's docked, so you got to back up now.
Oh, I thought it would pop the
Nope, not until you're stopped.
dock. Okay, it says docking.
You didn't fix your things over here, I bet. They're probably still set to load instead of unload.
Well, that's
It should be on unload.
Nope, they're on load. Come out and check. That's why it didn't unload your coal.
Buttons.
Button. Who's got the button?
Each one of these platforms is set up as being unload or load, depending upon what you're doing.
okay. So
They
I
should
need
all
to
be
blend.
unload here.
Once you get it, all of them to unload, then you can try docking again. And it should unload.
All right, there we go.
Now, if you notice on my train, I have an engine on both the front and the rear. But if you want the train to go in one single direction, you have to make sure that all of the signals are facing the same way. Unless, of course, the rail itself is a two-way rail. Excuse me, then you have to have a signal on either side.
What do you mean by that?
You need a signal
I don't.
like this. So,
Okay. Yeah, I should only need one direction.
yeah.
Just going around.
Because if you come on this side, you'll
Not
see
talking
right-
about the band.
You come on this side of the signal, you'll see it says "Do not enter." So
Right.
if you have two engines on your train like I do, it'll prevent trains from going this way. So it'll only let
Okay.
it go this way.
So, what other signal or block signals need to go down?
This is all you need for this little station right here.
Okay. So I don't need to put another one out over here
Nope.
to prevent
because-
anybody from
because
going
what'll
down that
happen-
way.
What'll happen is, if there's a train leaving the Plastics RS before your train, as soon as it crosses its signal, you will get a red signal down here. So that'll tell
Okay.
your train here not to move until they clear. Which there's a signal down there at Book's place. So when they pass that signal, then you'll get the green signal here to go. And
Okay.
likewise, if you leave here before the train at Plastics RS leaves, they will get a red signal, and they won't move until you clear that section of track.
Are you gonna fill up with water? I mean, did I
There's
not?
also signals called pathway signals. I am not 100% on using those. Basically, what those are, though, is if you have like a whole bunch of trains and several tracks, and there's like switching and stuff involved between the different tracks, it supposedly tells you if the path is clear. But I haven't figured out how to use it yet.
Okay.
So now all you need to do is route your coal up to your
Okay, that's
aluminum factory.
So, and I need.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Yep. But if you go to, you take the first left after you pass Circuit City, you'll see how I have that section of rail
I
set
will
up as a
one
two-way
day
rail.
press the right button.
So you'll see the signals on both sides.
I'll have to check that out in a bit after I get this set up. So,
If you need more help, just let me know.
oh, I will. I absolutely will, sir.
Fear not, he will tell you.
I'm pretty fluent with the trains, except for the pathway signals.
Okay.
Every once in a while, I'll be like, why is my train not working the way it's supposed to? I'll eventually figure it out.
Why are you being like this?
Polaris. Not Clayton's
Yeah, I
coal
figured
train.
I'd try and. Huh?
Not Clayton's coal train. Oh,
No.
Roscoe P. Coal train.
There you go. There it is.
Yes.
Fixing that right now. Roscoe.
Be serious. I put them
P.
on top of each other and they still didn't wind up right. Son of a bitch.
There it is. Love it. Oh, it didn't save it.
It denied you.
Or, nope. Okay, I had to close it out. Now it's changed. But for whatever reason, on the map, it still says Coal RS. Alright. Exxon Valdez is running.
So this is not going to be like where these biochemical sculptors finish getting, you know what I mean? Like, definitely will be getting made, but it will get us a start.
Some more polymer resin.
I'm gonna have to get more power. Ooh, I'm pushing it.
Kevin, if you want, you can get rid of that storage thing that had crystals in it for the trigons.
Well, it's all right. I moved them.
Okay.
Works.
Where? A Mr. Rim Rhyme?
Buster Rhyme?
I don't know. R-I-M-E. So I think Mr. Rhyme, like Mr. Mime, but I don't know.
Oh, Pokemon.
Are you?
Now I need concrete.
Just, I mean, it's going into the depot.
I need copper and then concrete. Yeah, so I need a lot of stuff.
There is a concrete
What do
thing
you
over
mean?
there, Kevin. If you go towards where all the copper stuff is being made, there, and then look to your left, there's a concrete thing that it's full up of concrete just sitting there, so you can like run a conveyor belt wherever you need it.
Okay.
I think I used it a little bit in the beginning, and then not a lot of stuff over there needed concrete, so it kind of just, or it wasn't getting used at all. I don't remember, but it was there and concrete was made. Yes, for that corn. Oh, okay. We don't have to get off, but I need to raid out. We can keep playing. I just need to find somebody before ads start, you know.
Oh, you're raiding out now?
Oh, no, it's my brain is like four because my brain is on the weekday. It's 5. Never mind. My brain does not work apparently.
It's 5. What's your point?
My brain is
5
like,
o'clock
I
somewhere.
don't know what I'm doing
is.
any more or any less than normal.
It's quite literally 5 o'clock here.
Yeah. But not 5 o'clock here.
No, indubitably.
I don't know why my brain keeps wanting to think like it's time to get off. Probably because I'm so used to 4. I don't know.
I mean, I do need to get off and start working on dinner. But that's me. Where are the trains at?
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to jump over
Flight
here.
trains heading to my base, so I
And
should be able to get to
this.
my site before it.
not. You got the alumina solution. Oh, it's probably because you got no power. That's a problem. Ain't got no gas in it.
That's always the problem. Except for the guy we saw on the road yesterday. His problem was the tire fell off.
Oh, just fell
That's
plumb off.
unfortunate.
He was pulled over on the side of the highway rolling a tire towards his trailer. I'm pretty sure it just fell off.
Just plumb off.
Yep. It fell the fuck off. I was like, well, I don't think your trailer will roll real well without the wheel.
Nope.
I mean, maybe if it had double wheels and just one of the wheels fell off, but it wasn't that kind of a trailer, so...
Okay. So I guess the next question is what do I do with the water that's coming out of
You have to...
this thing?
You put it back into the system.
The most common is to put it back in the system. The other thing you can do is to sink it, but you'll need a
Water pipe.
source. So wet concrete is a prime suspect for that. You just set up a concrete node, put the excess water to it, and then you have a container and then an overflow out to a awesome sink.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually put it back in the system with a valve so that the water doesn't flow from the system back into your machine.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I will try that one.
Which reminds me, I need to go back out to the power plants and finish hooking up the water to those reactors.
Okay.
I'll do that after I get dinner in the oven.
Yeah.
Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes of rest per day.
Per day.
That includes nap time?
Oh, they figure you
Yes.
don't need sleep. So we
I can
did
see my particle accelerators from the weapons factory.
So we did the Fixsmith skin on my big truck. I wonder what it looks like on the other ones. Says that's an invalid target. Rude. It won't let me do it on Kevin's little truck.
Oh, looks like
Can be applied to factory carts, trucks, and drones. I'm being radiated. If anybody has a drone, they can make it look like a gingerbread drone. Or what I assume is a gingerbread drone. Because my truck looked gingerbread-esque.
Have not set up any drones.
It won't let me do it to Kevin's truck, though. That's rude.
It knows what you're trying to do, and it said no.
Yeah, it said no thank you. I love that my tires look like chocolate.
Oh, okay. So,
I
The
do.
train station and my industrial storage is full of polymer resin, so I guess I have to wait a little bit and for it to go through that before I start filling it up again.
I wonder what a factory cart would look like. Do we have factory carts? Or have we not bought them?
Oh,
Nope, we haven't
just
bought
so
them.
you know, Garfield, with the
Yeah.
with the trains, one engine can pull 5 cars, no problem. You get above that, you might want a second engine.
Oh. Now I've only got the 2 cars, so.
Yeah. I was just saying that in case you wanted to expand later, or if on your game you were going to work with the trains. If you got 6 or
I
more
haven't.
cars, you want a second engine.
I thought they were called
Yeah.
tickets, but... Oh no, they're coupons.
Coops. You got them coops? Need them coops, man.
Let's miss coupons.
Come on, man. Need them coops.
All right. See how we're doing over here.
Okay. Where do you... Where is it? An architecture?
Why aren't you snapping?
Explorer.
So I bought the little cart, but I don't know where it is.
Is it in your inventory?
No, you have to build it. It's in transport.
That's what I figured. So I looked in transport and I didn't see it though. I see a truck station, tractor, truck explorer, then railway stuff, then hyper tubes, jump pads, elevators. I don't see the little.
Sure, you bought it and didn't just put it in the cart.
No, I checked out. I spent 10 tickets because I had 30. I pulled 36 out of the thing and I only put 26 back. Purchases, but that's like the thing now. And it's clicked for purchased. Maybe it needs to be made at like a... Where am I going? Let's try this. Nope.
Maybe the equipment bench?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Maybe it needs to be made at a bench. Yep. Equipment
What the-
bench.
Seriously? Is it just off that little
I
bit?
put it in my hand like I'm
Yep.
holding it.
This way.
Can be applied. Okay, how do you use the cart? Put it in my hand.
You put it in your hand, and then you pick a spot and you place it down.
Oh, okay. I was like, how do I do this? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna see what it'll look like. This is what it looks like. Like it's all covered in wrapping paper.
You should get inside of it.
It says a puny vroom. That's what they call it, a puny vroom. I don't know that you can get inside of it.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, can you?
You can.
Oh, to
Yep.
enter?
There we go.
Look at me.
So you should see your little character stuck in there.
I can see myself. Look at. Oh my god! It's so tiny! Like a clown car. Look at me go.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
Me, me.
Wee. I'll just drive this everywhere.
Me, 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 me.
Wee. I mean, does it take fuel?
Nope.
Yep. Think so.
Nope, it don't.
No.
Which is the crazy part.
Look at next to Kevin's big truck driving by.
It's not even the size of a wheel.
Right? Like I honestly just wanted to see what it would look like with the skin.
Oh, is this your truck? Over here?
The one that looks like a gingerbread over there? Yeah.
No, I don't see a gingerbread one. Yeah, it's just a random truck that's just parked here.
Oh, no, because I have the big... Oh, I guess it's a truck. I don't know. I took mine back to the other one, and then I was, like, chasing something. To see, like, for contrast, so they could see on stream. Yeah, I put the Fixmas skin on my big truck, so it looks like a gingerbread truck. It's got chocolate
Okay.
wheels and, like, gumdrop headlights. This thing drifts like nobody's business. You're going, and all of a sudden, you're going in a circle.
There's some folks that have it, like little tracks and stuff set up for them.
I mainly got it just because I wanted to see what it looked like with the Fixmas skin on it. Yeah, so Kevin, my truck is sitting over here next to the hub. Ooh.
Oh, I don't see the Christmas
skin
skin on it though.
Yeah, when you look at my stream, it looks like a skin. So I wonder if it's only, like, visible to the person who put it on.
Entirely possible.
Yeah, because on stream, it looks like a gingerbread truck. It's got chocolate wheels and, I don't know what the head looks like.
Yeah, I see it on yours, but I don't see it on mine. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just assumed everybody would be able to see what skin you put on it. That little cart is cute, though. All covered in wrapping paper. Candy cane exhaust.
Oh. All right. All right, so far.
All right. Now I've increased copper production. Now I need some copper wire.
Kevin, this right here, this this storage here has copper or has the wire in it, and the
Okay.
one next to us, the two connected next to us have cable.
Okay.
And
I just doubled copper production.
okay.
Actually, more than doubled. And I'll just pull it out of the copper container over here.
Okay, yeah, I mean, either way, because this is like half full of copper wire. And, I mean, really, you don't, like, there's not stuff in both of these for the wire, or I mean the cable, but, it was there.
That's running, that's running.
Producing 120 nuclear waste a minute, and I'm using 50.
What is what, Alex? Sorry, I didn't see your thing earlier. Kevin makes his stuff look all nice. Mine is just there.
The spaghetti lines.
Yeah. Listen, when I do,
Yes,
so
it's giving me PTSD.
I made this over here, some of this over here, and it was all pretty in lines. So I am capable of doing it when I start from scratch. But when I just add on to what's already there, I'm like, nah.
See, that's the thing is that if I'm adding on, I'm gonna build a new level. I'm gonna build like a separate area for it and ship the everything over there. But I like having the tiered, and
Oh,
I'll move everything up a level.
it's called a factory cart. You buy it in here. It's this little Fix-It factory cart. And then I put on the Fixmas Premium skin, so it looks like it's all wrapped in wrapping paper. It has little gold wheels. It's this premium Fixmas skin you got in the advent calendar. It looks like a mobility scooter. Well, you can get in it and drive it, Alex. You should buy one on yours. You can get in it and drive it, and you look so funky, all swooshed up in it. I just bought it because I wanted to see what the Fixmas skin looked like. He's up again. No. Hmm.
Oh, this should be fun. Okay. Meth. Meth. I hate meth.
You shouldn't do drugs. So
Oh, that's
Not a
Yeah,
good
what are you messing with?
Mething aluminum.
You're messing it up?
Yeah, I'm mething it up.
I got so
No,
many
I'm,
jokes with that. I shouldn't, but
Go for it. Full send. Nobody gets butt hurt around here.
I
If
know.
they do, they don't belong here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not the person to be sensitive around.
Alright, so
I forgot to put a storage
360.
container so that once it did its thing, it could empty. Oops. Plus, 48 is a weird one to stop on. Oh, well, I guess it makes 4 at a time, so not technically weird. But I figured get a start on this biochemical.
Holy crap, I need 18 smelters to deal with this output?
I know sometimes it hurts your brain once you start thinking about. You're like, oh, that's more than I was prepared for.
Alright, here we go. Smelter Palooza over here.
That's kind of sad. I figured that everybody who was playing with you would be able to see the skin you put on your. Because, like, when you change the color, everybody can see it. So I figured it would be the same for the.
The skins.
Yeah, like the Fixma skin. Because that's how you tell sometimes whose cars is who. Like, oh, yours is red, mine's green, you know.
Yeah.
So I figured it would be the same.
Well, apparently not.
But yeah, I guess not. That's kind of sad.
One, two, three, five, six.
I don't know why all the vehicles are outlined in red right now, though. Well, there it stopped.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I've got
Don't threaten, it's not nice, man.
check on the radio control.
Friends.
Promises, promises.
That's right.
How many are in our
I'm not gonna be
container?
right back, but I'll be back.
Oh, we need 85 more? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 15. So 85, and then we'll have all the pieces we need to complete this milestone. What is with the heat sinks, man?
Here, one.
I guess I'll have to go back to the other one and see what is up with the heat sinks. I don't know if it's just going through them faster than, like, you know, it takes the train to come back around. Because that's a real possibility. Especially if it's not, like, getting full loads, you know? But that's just... As they're going. Okay. Oh. I have a leaky eyeball. A wild roar turtle. And he is an event spawn. Okay. Nope. This. Okay. That's the problem. we were trying to fix. I feel like this is what you guys watch me do for 5 hours, is just run back and forth between these two bases. Even though I know I did actually get things done today, but that's what it feels like sometimes. Aurora Borealis! Okay, that should help some. There we go. Speeding up that belt helps. What?
I died.
Why'd you die?
Radiation.
Oh, shouldn't hang out with where radiation is.
Had filters.
Not enough, apparently. Is there like a better filter?
Nope.
How about maybe it was like all the fuel and stuff, you know, like eventually you could get it like a better filter?
On the main line, the Rad City supply train are having issues.
Like they ran into each other, or
I don't know. Oh, Garfield left.
are those just so I can get them going?
I got kicked out.
Oh,
Connection
sad.
to the system has been lost.
Rude.
Try this again. Yeah, I know. And here I was trying to figure things out. Now we have to load the game for you all over again. Oh my god. Fix it tip number 28.
That's literally the tip. We have to load the game
Yeah.
for you.
All over again.
Slacker. What do you mean, load the game again? You should have never left.
Yeah, I know. Jeep, 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 jeep. Do not need a slobbery elbow, sir.
You know you want a slobbery elbow.
No, no, I don't. All right, I'm back in.
That
and I
sounds like
see
some
a
weird
supply
mixed drink, a slobbery elbow.
Oh, all right.
Is that you see the supply train, the main line train?
I see him being angry.
Oh, I thought you meant you.
I
you
don't
had,
know
like,
why
eyes
they're
on them.
being angry, but they're.
I imagine they came to an impasse.
What they going to do that for?
It happens every once in a while over here by the weapons factory because I have that one dual track there. So every once in a while they'll get stuck at each other's signals.
Should do a roundabout or something there.
A train roundabout.
Yes.
I've seen people do them. They're actually kind of neat.
Yeah.
Was it Youth Pastor Ryan? He's like, what, I think it was in Sweden. It's like, well, what is happening, Sweden? Why has this happened more than once? So apparently there's this really big roundabout, and 4 buses can fit in it at once. However, they sometimes then get stuck. Like, it's just big enough for the 4 buses to fit in, but then the buses make a square in the roundabout and everybody's stuck. And apparently it's happened more than once.
Yes. Yes, it has.
He's like, why? Why is this happening?
Because the one bus driver thinks I can just make it.
Like if they're gonna get out before I get in enough to mess it up.
Yeah.
Nope. Now you're all stuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is pick up this signal.
Go on, Duke.
That way it forces them to go through that train station. That makes a little spot there where they don't get jacked up.
All right, what do you want the aluminum ingots going into?
Aluminum sheets.
Means I need copper.
More
No, that's-
aluminum. Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Yeah. Aluminum.
Don't hurt yourself, kid.
Aluminum.
Yeah, that means I'd have to get some copper. I guess the question
All right,
is,
all
where's
right.
it being shipped to?
I don't think copper's being shipped to anywhere.
That's the thing is, so then I might have to ship the aluminum somewhere because there's no.
Well, Crazy's already making aluminum sheets somewhere. I don't know if you want to like ship it to wherever he's making the aluminum sheets.
I think that might be the best.
Like best solution between the available ones.
Say that again, Tuka.
He's not in here.
Oh,
Oh, he's got his headphones on, so you can hear him. Is she not doing anything?
but the problem is I don't have any copper nearby to make the aluminum sheets. It's either that or I send the aluminum ingots out to wherever you've got the copper. That way you can make. Yeah.
Well,
It's
this is just
not
gonna have
copper
to wait,
sheets. Going to be
and then I will
just copper ingots.
make
But yeah,
another
I can.
machine. But
Yeah, I can. Um, hmm. Not sure. Either way, I'm gonna have to add another car to that train, and it's not gonna stop any. No. Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at that recipe again. Aluminum sheet. So, looks like it would be easier to bring the copper ingots here because the aluminum sheets take 3 aluminum ingot and 1 copper ingot to get your aluminum sheets. So, yeah. So I'll get more bang for the buck by getting bringing the aluminum by bringing the copper ingots here. Fluffy bunnies. Words are hard.
mm-hmm.
Yes, facts. All right. So let me get this bottled out. Because off that node, where's that node at? Yeah, okay. It's 480 bauxite a minute.
Oh, that's a decent amount.
That's probably why I got kicked. We'll see. Yeah, well, somewhat. So using Satisfactory Modeler to help model it out.
I downloaded one of those things that goes with Satisfactory, but I don't think I've ever really like used it to like see how it really works.
Oh, I love this one.
The one I'm using is Satisfactory Modeler.
Yeah, that's, I got it off Steam.
Free download.
Yeah.
Free download.
Yeah, that's,
And
Yep.
it's amazing.
Absolutely.
yeah, I downloaded it, but I've never really like used it. per se to see how it works.
Yeah. This goes to aluminum scrap. I have. Thank you. Oh, I only need 3 smelters. Why was I thinking I needed more than that? Because you're capping at 100. Why are you capping at 100?
For funsies.
There we go. You were capping at 100 because the coal was capping you at 100. Yeah, because when I put down an ore node or a mining node, it automatically goes to 60 parts per minute, which is not accurate. All right. So I can take that to 40%. Between 2/5. So 15 smelters is what I need. Okay. No, I was so 3 refineries, 15 smelters. Did I say 3 smelters? I meant refinery, sorry.
Okay, so those are working now. Pumping us along. There we go.
I think I was just to swing that around. I guess that's how it'll go.
Better once the train comes around. Not perfect, but still better. But it's a matter of the train.
Not merger, splitter.
All right, 58 more of these, and then this milestone will be done. I want to say I had written the other ones down. Oh, and I meant to look on Steam for like an Uno game or something.
That's why.
Because Danny
Helps if I
said
connect to it, right?
an Uno game would be fun. There is an Uno game for $4. Or Uno Flip. A quest theme. What? I am. What are you?
Who are you?
So there is an Uno game on Steam, but it says it's mostly negative.
I'm gonna leave that alone then.
Right? Like, how do you mess up Uno? You just digitized it.
Which you should be doing, but maybe it's not what they did.
Right? It says recent reviews are mostly negative at 270 reviews, but then it says English reviews mostly positive at over 26,000. So what has happened recently?
That's a good question.
Oh, so no, a recent update must have done something.
Oh, okay. Ooh, fluffy bunnies.
Yeah, that's what it looks like that a recent update borked the game.
That's what I need the markers for.
Because I was like, oh, the simplest place. Just go to Steam and find Uno.
Nope, that would make things way too
Right?
easy.
Too easy. Let's see. Which Uno?
Put your output 30, 30, 30, 60.
Starting now.
Ooh, there's a bingo extension. We could play bingo. Host a live game of bingo and let your viewers play. Ooh, we could play bingo, guys.
Oh, for a second there, I
Okay.
forgot that you
I
were
gotta go
streaming
for a minute.
still.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'll be back.
Okay, bud.
Because there's an Uno extension for Twitch, but I'm not sure if it's like allowing everybody to play or like if you guys would just vote on the cards I play.
Good question.
Because it says, when enabled and connected to your game, your viewers will be able to inspect the opposing player's hands, see enhanced stats, and even vote on which game mode you should play or which moves to make. For best experience, blah, blah, blah. It says viewer interaction. The icons next to each player allow your viewers to inspect their cards and view their stats. So I don't think it's that like the viewers are playing.
All right, I'm back.
Ooh, where are we? Need 13?
Garfield, how's your coal train doing?
It's keeping up.
Sweet.
Eventually, I am gonna have to go down and configure or reconfigure it to bring in the copper ore. I'm still up here putzing with the alumina. So, I've got aluminum ingots coming out. Surface is too uneven. Well, then let's make it even.
We need 8 more, and we will be done with 7 more, and we'll be done with this milestone. But I do need to look for somebody to raid into. Like I said, I'm not ending the, I'm not getting off, but I am ending stream. Okay, so for real this time, because I can tell time and remember.
Yay! So
Only
proud of you.
sometimes, though. I'm pretty sure we went to a new person last time. Thank you for hanging around, Alex. And I promise this week we will actually start the Art of Chocolate.
The Art of Chocolate?
Yeah, it's a Brinkley set. It's a chocolatier set. So it's a chocolate factory.
Ooh. Sounds fun.
That sounds interesting.
I've had it for a while, but I kept holding off because it seemed like it's got snow on the buildings and stuff, so it was like a wintry set. So I didn't want to build it, in July.
Summertime way?
Better be Tuesday. Alex says, none of this Thursday business. You will do it next time. She's been impatiently waiting. Sarcastic Kitten is on, and the Offspring is streaming Lego. He's making the Chooty Choo, the Christmas Choo Choo.
Yeah, I was still showing the train as being Coal RS, but as soon as I hopped in it changed to Roscoe P. Coal Train.
You guys are horrible. We'll go see what the Offspring is doing. So, and not doing. I know Alex has been like impatiently waiting. Like she'll do the set eventually.
One of these days. Wow, straight to the moon.
And then raid. If I could type. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, thank you everyone for hanging out. Watching me do what feels like nothing, even though I know I did accomplish something. We'll be back on Tuesday at the normal time with The Art of Chocolate. And then Thursday, I have to start a little bit earlier because Fantasy isn't going to have D&D after school. So she'll get out at regular time instead of later. So we will still stream and do The Art of Chocolate. We'll just start a little earlier. And then next week, more Satisfactory Sunday. But I appreciate everyone hanging out and playing. Whether you played with me or just hung out, whether you talked for 5 minutes or not at all, I appreciate everyone who comes and hangs out. Was it the third Monday of the month, which is going to be like the 19th or something, is when we're going to do our first book after dark for the book stream where we just talk about books. I still don't know what I'm doing. It's going to be me with a mound of books on my desk going, what do you want to talk about?
Proof do you need?
Yeah, I don't know. The ideal is just to talk about books we like. So,